I'd what I did, but I get stream pop-ups, and now I keep visiting everyone when they launch a stream XD.
Theo says,
Meister, you know it. Meister, well, thank you.
Meister says,
That means I followed with notifications long time before tongue.
Thank you again, Maester. What is that? Rewards enabled. Get rewards by purchasing.
I guess I will stay for a bit.
Cool.
I will be chilling in background doing my things.
Do your things. What things are you doing before you go?
Clearing up space in my room for VR setup.
All right. Little VR action. Okay. Before I jump into that, let's check the bot, if you don't mind. Check the leaderboard. Isn't there like an info stat?
Stream Element says,
Mr. Tanka spent 0 seconds watching B7H30.
That doesn't sound right.
Meister says,
That is not true.
It says you've been following since June of this year. Is that right? Where'd it go? Oh, it doesn't leave the screen?
probably right.
Okay, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you again. Oh my. Okie dokie.
Freedom Dow says,
Do you like Canvas?
Yeah. 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 Like it a lot.
I tried some, but I was doing like 1,000 line file, so it don't like that yet.
Really?
It worked good for 300 line.
Yeah, I'm about 325 to 323 right now. That's interesting.
Yeah, I also wondered how it works inside, why it works well for smaller files. Dick.
translated
I
from
mean, I ain't
Dutch.
gotta be a dick, but I understand what you mean. Good morning, Freedom Dow.
Morning. Also chill vibe here, Tom.
Yep. Fucking Dino. Dino's terrible.
I really like using the Twitch.io, it's so fast and I never had bugs.
Well. Come on.
One thing I wish I could do with Twitch.io is DM users with the bots. But Twitch has that disabled.
Oh, send them a whisper. Yeah. That'd probably get abused. They're like, do whatever you want with your chat. We may add another command in here today.
Yup, exactly, lol. That's why we never get bot DMs.
It's probably good. Oh.
Meester says.
Okay.
Yerk, my presence spreads trough raid referrals.
Raid Shadow
I
Legends.
assume Andreas Sass Dev sent me here. Smile, smile.
Oh yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, Andreas part of the claw. Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Freedom Dow says.
But what it could do is make interaction with bots better if we had DMs, or maybe one day Twitch could give us a special bot log, chat box, etc. Cause you kinda have to spam chat a bit with games.
You kind of have to spam chat a bit with games.
Meester says.
Twitch chat is just a good old IRC chat room in disguise.
Correct. Yep. Yep. I learned that with the doing this project.
Freedom Dow says.
Yeah, like imagine users playing a game with robot in chat. It spams chat.
Oh. So what were you saying about that? Oh, you could do it in the DMs. Is that what you mean? Thing, I swear to God,
Like if
it
we had a
fails
separate
me.
box or DMs or something. I tried displaying bot information in streams. Like a click box, load box chat. In Twitch itself.
That's interesting.
Right now bots just spam and chat with users.
But if you think if they had a separate pop-up chat, the bots would use that instead of the normal Twitch chat? I'm not
So it kinda limits what we can do.
I'm not 100% following you. I think I kinda am. I swear to God, someone went in there and messed with it. It fails. It fails so much.
Meester says.
If a bot is an user, it probably should be able to use whispers and listen on them.
Freedom Dow says.
Yeah, maybe a box or a window beside your stream where it's just showing the last replies from the bots, like last 2 to 3 replies. Was one idea.
So since bots can't use, and to do that, since bots can't use whispers, I don't know.
Yup, whispers are blocked.
Dino is terrible.
When you get like 50 to 100 people playing a game, it's not possible. So large streams can't use bots.
I mean, large streams chat
Imagine
is
Primey
out of
using
control.
a bot where everyone needs to see their output log.
Yeah. Nope. Whoa, we almost have 500 members in there. Cool.
Stream Element says,
Maester, the 8-ball says. I don't think so, L giggle.
That's not what you wanted.
Says,
On Discord they have fixed this because bots not only DM but they can also organize threads and you speak directly inside the thread, inside a chat room with a bot.
Meister says,
XDDD.
translated from Spanish.
Bots not only DM, but they can also organize threads, and you speak directly inside the thread, inside a chat room with a bot. Right. Yeah, bots on Discord can use... Wait, they don't use DMs. Bots can DM too. Yeah, they can use all channels. Drinking Code, thank you for the
Stream Element
follow.
says,
Thank you for following Drink and Code Smile Smile.
Welcome to
Nice to
Painful
says.
IT. I'm Theo.
Yup.
Yeah, they could do
Freedom
everything
Dow
on
says.
they could do everything on Discord.
Yeah, on Discord bots can DM,
Yeah.
etc.
It's annoying. I wish they would take away the DM function from the bots.
It is very annoying law. Every 5 seconds you get a ping.
Where is this? Is a premium feature now? Is that why it's not working?
Meister says,
I block bots that do that.
Why did it all of a sudden just stop working? And where's my... I hate these things that you set, they work forever and then they just stop working. Subscriptions? Is that what I'm supposed to be at? I thought it was Twitch. Announcements. Yeah, I think they made it premium now, all of a sudden.
Not Richie says,
Hello.
Hey, GoPro.
Wapinune says,
Whoopin'. Oh, Dino woke up. Why? Oh, you're so annoying. Correct. Drinking Code. How are you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Good morning, Cypher. How we doing, GoPro and Whoopin'? Whoopin', I saw you. I've been seeing you in the voice chats in the Discord. Thank you. What are you working on? What have you been working on? Studying. What are you studying?
Not Richie says,
Injing.
translated from German. Madam Fabulous says,
GMGM.
Not Richie says,
Low.
You're DJing?
Wapinune says,
Bub. In teaching GoPro how to DJ.
Okay.
Not Richie says.
No is just an old man yelling at the clouds. Hey,
I was shaking my fist at the trees the other day because the effing leaves won't fall. In the middle of October. I'll be out there in December in the snow.
Madam Fabulous says.
because the
I've
elephants
been
need to
here
stay hidden.
the whole time.
I don't know. I don't know if I can. You never know when Jess is lurking.
The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning, and the only way to begin is by beginning.
British old.
Translated from Croatian.
Lumi is always watching.
I know. I can feel her presence. So, hey. I feel a little different on 7 hours of sleep. I'm interested to see what happens once I approach 8 hours. I've been doing that all week. This weekend's going to be interesting. I don't know if I'm going to the game on Sunday just yet. And my son runs 1:30, and it takes us about an hour and a half to get out there. And we usually budget like a half an hour to park, so we got to leave 2 hours early to see him run. Which still won't be for a while. But it'll be another busy weekend. Not as busy as soccer weekend was. My gosh. What has everyone else got going on today? All right.
Steam Element says.
Hey,
Give girl just
Geek
rated
Girl.
the channel. 25 viewers pop channel.
Kitty says.
thank you for the raid.
Ask Jekyll to show you how he holds controller. Ask Jekyll to show you how he holds controller. Ask Jekyll to show you how he
Poof.
holds controller.
Geek Girl, how do you hold your controller? Like this, right?
Flo says.
Kimkin love, Kimkin love, Kimkin love.
Thank you for the
Kimkin love,
raid, Geek Girl.
love.
Kvan says.
Jickle Club.
Translated from Danish. Kitty says. Stop. Stop hash. Translated from Polish. You are rating. Flo says.
Like a normal person.
Kitty says. Stu. Stop. Flo says.
Exactly.
Maester says.
I don't know what's going
Wow.
on, but I've stopped.
Kitty says. Stop. Flo says.
Nori shush.
Kitty says. Theo stop. Flo says.
How are you?
Kitty
Yeah,
says.
I just got done bragging about my
Cancel
7 hours
IT.
of sleep.
Kvan says.
No, vive controller.
Maester says.
Who is raiding who?
Kvan says.
Teo stop the raid.
Kitty says. Cancel the raid, you
Everything's
silly
under
lol.
control. Everything's under control.
You are raiding out. Flo
Thank
says,
you for the raid,
Wait,
girl.
bridge lol.
What Vive?
XD.
The Vive controller
Translated
or a
from
regular
Spanish.
controller?
Cran says,
Punto interrogativo dollaro cancelletto chiocciola dollaro.
translated from Haitian Creole. Kitty says, wow woo.
Oh no, I
Flo
know. I
says-
typed it. I know I typed
Thank
it.
you.
You're welcome. Welcome, Raiders, to Painful IT. I'm your host, Theo. If you're here from Geek Girl's stream where he was doing what? You were gaming, weren't you? Yeah, I was just watching you. I have you up on my other screen.
Francis.
And now it's me on my other
Sure.
screen.
Kitty says, in case Theo tries to blame me, it says B7H30 used.
Oh my
/raid
gosh.
jackal.
I know. It's on the dashboard. I see it.
Cran says,
HTC Vive.
translated from Lithuanian. Flo says,
Painful IT. Gaming ye.
Mm-hmm.
not Richie says,
/raid @norikoneko.
translated from Japanese. Kitty says, no, he was showing us how to hold a controller. I was very hot and bothered. Cran says,
Jikel camera.
translated from German. Kitty says, not Richie's Theo never raids me Noiki one cry.
GoPro. Nori never raids me. Theo cry. Theo Angie.
Not Richie says,
Spider-Man point.
Our streams aren't like syncing up for either restart or end.
Cran says,
So Teo 1 del mattino stream confirm. De tuoi nori can radio.
You don't want to see me at 1 a.m. Snoozing ads for a little bit.
Stream Element says,
Noriko Neko, Norikita, just rated the channel with 3 viewers PogChamp.
Cran says,
Now I want two more.
Flo says,
Lol.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following and long live chaos, Twitch scamma smile
Oof.
smile.
hey chat, long live chaos _ Twitch scammy was banned.
You know what? I
Thought you should
noticed
know.
the other day that like they are
Kitty
following
says,
and not doing anything
I
now.
was doing IT Noiki one Andy.
You were doing IT? Huh? What am I doing? Looking for follows. Oh, look like they got banned. Yep. Okay. All right, they're getting
Maester
banned.
says,
I am doing random x86 assembly as a hobby.
Stream Element says,
GoPro Slowyo just rated the channel with 3 viewers PogChamp.
Thank
Cran
you,
says,
Nori
Oh.
and
translated from
GoPro for the
Tagalog.
raids. Welcome, Raiders, to Painful IT. I'm your host, Theo. Now, I know I don't look like the normal Theo with the blonde hair and the dad mustache, which, by the way, I'm this close. I'm this close. I'm trying to see how much of my upper lip I can hide.
Maester says,
I'm getting close.
It is my
I'm getting
place
close.
and I do not want leave XD.
Cran says,
You start streaming just to do the two.
not Richie says,
O facesho ride picride.
translated from Estonian. Stream Element says,
Bright Jazz just rated the channel with 2 viewers PogChamp.
Cran says, translated from Tagalog.
Good morning,
Maester
Jess.
says,
What is with those raids?
It's a triple raid. It's a hat trick. Crazy time.
Flo says,
Good morning, Jess.
Welcome, Raiders, to Painful IT. I'm your host, Theo. Welcome to the grind. Oh, you dick.
Sub message from X Hack the Planet X says.
SSML error.
Okay,
Stream Element says.
I've forgiven you.
X-Hack the Planetax just subscribed for 22 months in a row, PogChamp.
22 months in a
Nice
row
to
is
says.
nearly 2
I
years,
cannot enjoy being
Tagora.
background character with so much noise
That
around
is
XC.
freaking out of control. You're out of control. Almost 2 years. Thank you for all your assistance. Thank you for your sub. Thank you for helping me accomplish certificate study. Thank you for your guidance. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thanks, Tagore.
Kitty says. Is not Jess was me just for funs.
You Jess is in here.
Wapimun says.
He has B7H30 OCD.
Van says.
Everyone to see ice cream ai lali.
It's a 3-stream streak for Tagora. GoPro, you had a 5-stream? Yeah, I probably botched your I break stream streaks. I don't mean to. Like I'll do an IRL that I hadn't planned, and I screw up people's stream streaks.
Hack the Planet says.
B7H30 Haxer.
Check him out. Yeah, that's one of my favorite ones. Okay, I got to reboot my VM, which will kill the bot for a minute.
FlowBTW, did you notice my legendary redeem? You already have it.
Rebooted. Whoopin, thank you for the lockpicking. And Meister, thank you for the hydrate. Here you go. I'm gonna go full screen. And grab the lockpick, start a 5-minute timer.
Meister says.
07.
Okay, let's move this stuff around a little bit and pull you all down here.
You be running on my hydrate clock now.
Uh-oh.
Kitty says. Using the key that is cheating.
I'm just warming it up. Let's pause the music. Welcome to ASMR Lockpicking with Theo.
Wapimun says.
Hey Nori.
Kitty says. Wapini Noiki 1 Hi. Translated from Estonian. Do it blindfolded.
Okay. I mean, I literally am because I can't friggin' see inside the lock, but...
Wapinin says.
Noiki 1 Hi.
Translated from Estonian.
Okay, you can't see it, but there's the timer going. Oh, that's the rake. Oh. About a minute.
LFG.
Could do better.
Kitty says. 1 minute too long, police caught you.
Yes, that's why we practice.
Wapinin says.
LOL.
Which, by the way, we need to interview Light. Light just did a physical engagement. He told me the story yesterday. It was wild. I'll allow it. That was longer. That was about 2 minutes.
El Rajanho says.
Showing off her hands for the peripheral digit perverts, are we?
Scott 1969 says.
2 more minutes. Body cavity search.
That's why we practice. I'm butchering it. So I'll live that through.
El Reginho
Gracias.
says,
Didn't know you were allowed to post filth on main. The Twitch gods hate me.
Scott 1969 says,
3 minutes they will pick the person with the largest hands.
Ugh. I'm getting worse. Maybe I'm in there at an angle.
Madam Fabulous says,
Give it a couple more times.
Griffin 369 says,
Hit it with a master lock. One of them will open lol.
Griffin? Griffin? Yeah, I hear you. If I got to.
Kitty says, now the police have you against the wall, palms flat.
I have them right where I want them.
Scott 1969 says,
Snapping the rubber glove.
I have them right where I want them. Good morning, Scott B. How you feeling, man?
Kitty says, kicking your legs apart.
I feel like we've stumbled into some kind of very specific I don't know what to call it. Do you all secretly want to see me get arrested?
Madam Fabulous says,
Gashigasm.
translated from Indonesian. Kitty says, yes. Cran says,
Secretly?
Scott 1969 says,
I'm okay. Trying a new compositor.
Compositor or composter? It's right in the middle. I've hit it before.
Madam Fabulous says,
Listen, I'm just here for Kermit. Whatever else happens, happens.
Here it is. It's not easy being green.
Scott 1969 says,
Compositor and Wayland equals window manager in X11.
Oh, okay.
Griffin 369 says,
I think they only want to see you get probed.
Well, what's it worth to you?
Hoz says,
Good morning, everyone.
I do have
Scott
a
1969
my prostate.
says,
I'm scheduled
Only
to
to
get.
the elbow.
Sorry, I know the game. I am scheduled for my prostate soon. There it is. I don't know.
Cran says,
I thought I could feel it.
DMA.
Like, I know where to go. Like, I know where, but I'm just not, like... Last one. I know this is boring. I can feel it move. Right there.
Scott 1969 says,
Just make sure the doc doesn't have two hands on your hips when he starts.
Griffin 369 says,
Not me thanks. But what is the process with picking? Do you run the pick and get the easier ones first and then move to the last one?
Oz says,
Can Theo get into the secret stash today?
Griffin, thanks for the question. I'm no expert at this. I don't think there's... I think with like a normal key, you got 5 pins. I think there's 3 in this one. And I'm going all the way to the back, and I work my way forward. So that's why you'll hear... I like to try to... I don't know if this does anything or not. I like to try to reset it. So when I start, you'll hear me like hit the back of it. Or all the way inside. Like, that's all the way in there. And then what I try to do is I try to rock it on each pin. Like, I think there's the most inner one.
Madam Fabulous says,
You bind the pins
There's the
one by
middle.
one, so basically you're using the friction of the tension to hold one pin at a time.
And here's the last one. I think. I really need to get one of those see-through ones so I can practice. There's the outer one.
So for you, you should be feeling for which pin is binding rather than working back to front. You test in order, but you only work with binding pins.
The problem is I still can't feel if I'm touching a pin or if I'm touching like the, I don't know, what. There's got to be like a divider between each pin. I feel like that's one there. Oh, look at that.
Griffin
That one's
369
bouncing.
says,
Suggestion to find the pins. Get the key and measure up with the pick. Then mark the pick with a distance to each pin.
That's actually
I
not a
hope
bad
it
idea.
makes sense.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, for practice. But
Cran says,
I don't know.
Rank through without
There's-
pressure to get a feel of the pin locations.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think that's it. I think there's 1, 2, 3. I think it's those 3. I think. I don't know. Now I feel like I feel the pins bouncing now, but About that much of it is where I got it.
Kitty says, try using cheat code.
Of course, the cheat code. Come on, I know you're right there.
Griffin 369 says,
Seems like 5 pins to me. But one is supposed to not be compressed.
Maester says,
I did not expect a padlock lock picking ASMR session. Smile smile.
I know, all kinds of goodies in here. I'm about done. I'm about done. I'd like to get it one more time, but I'm about done.
Look for the Thieves Guild outside the Cyrodiil. They can level you for some gold.
I'm just getting irritated now. I haven't landed on a technique that can get me into it like consistently. And now I'm just jamming. I'm just brute forcing it now. I'm like, I don't even care. It's like there. All right.
Kitty says, try turning it off and on again.
Of course.
Griffin 369 says,
Rest man. Give it 20 minutes.
Kitty says, Kermit is laughing at you.
Kermit would never do that to me. Nice try. He always looks jolly like that.
Madam Fabulous says,
B7H30 giggle.
Giggle's not the same as a laugh.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Pixel Sorted. Smile, smile.
Hey, Pixel Sorted. Thank you for the follow. How you doing today?
Thank you for following True Royalty. Smile, smile.
Truly royalty. How are you?
True Royalty says,
I'm doing well, sir. And yourself?
Good. Good. Thanks for asking. Thanks for finding me. What do you got going on today?
Griffin 369 says,
So what's your story? Going for red team for fun or professional stuff? Or interested in blue team and want to know more about red?
Excellent question. I'm Theo. Not to give you the full background, but I am a penetration tester. We do internal, external web app. So it's been mostly red team stuff, attacking on the attacking side. I've only like dabbled in blue team stuff. Nothing professionally. We have a team that does that. We have a team that does threat hunting, cyber intelligence. And we have another team that's dedicated to SOC. So
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Long Life Spartacus. Smile, smile.
thank you for the
True
follow.
Royalty
Long
says-
live Spartacus.
I just got off of work not too long ago, night shift, and just looking around coding streams. I seen you are doing Python. Do you use that language mostly in cybersecurity?
If I'm scripting something, I found that it's just easier just to stay working in Bash. I was working on something the other day, and I just stayed in Bash because that's typically what I'll do. I'm typically at the command line anyways. This Python is just a side project that we were working on. There's a Twitch bot in chat, and
Theo says,
Niobium.
translated from Croatian.
I decided to do it in Python. So after that exercise that I was doing scripting in Bash at work this week, I found that I need to brush up on my Bash skills a little bit. So I'm adding that to my to-do list. So I was just poking around just on this Twitch bot for the moment, and then I was going to switch over to OSCP study. Thank you for the questions, Truly Royalty. That is a spectacular name, by the way. And Griffin 369. You're not bothering me at all. I do these streams. I started doing these streams 2-3 years ago because I wanted to show people that it takes time to learn these cybersecurity topics. It takes time. Like my very first streams were me just doing over the wire or trying to gain access to Hack the Box because you had to hack in to get an account at one time. So I started doing these streams because of that.
Says,
Nice man, smiley face. I am a software developer 12-year ex, but it's getting boring, and I want to learn red to improve security.
Spectacular.
And also because it seems, smiley face.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Griffin369 Smile.
And thanks for the follow, Griffin. Yeah, absolutely. That's great to hear. Personally, as a cybersecurity professional.
Griffin369 says,
Fun.
Quote unquote professional. That's great to hear. Yeah, I don't think it's too much of a leap for you, actually. I don't think it's too much of a leap. Because depending on what you build in, like what your stack is, you already kind of know the ins and outs of your stack. And if you know how to build something, then you kind of already know how to tear it down. You know what I mean? Or you know the ins and outs. You know where the weak points are. And the weak points for me is an outdated application.
Meister says,
Ah yes, a free hydrate.
Kitty says, who updates things Noiki one EU?
I heard Tynan. They're still on Windows 10. Are you still on Windows 10, Nori? You know, they're going to stop supporting that here soon.
Yes. Yes, in October next year.
And what will you do in October of next year? You're just going to keep running Windows 10, aren't you? After this date, Microsoft will no longer provide security updates, technical support, or free software updates for Windows 10. Your PC will still work, but it will be more vulnerable to viruses and security risks. Theo Stare.
True Royalty says,
Nori said they are running Windows 10 until the wheels fall off.
Meister says,
Oh no, my poor W10 laptop, what will I do? Smirk?
Madam Fabulous says,
You too will know the joys of rounded corners and center start menus.
Kitty says, oh no. Viruses, security risks. Landoff Talit says,
If my life-saving medical facilities still use Windows Vista, surely I can too Kappa.
Kitty says, if somebody wishes for 400 pictures,
That was a good one.
they can have them.
That was a good one because it's true. Think about that. Land of the Leet, spectacular entrance, by the way. Thank you for joining the chat. If somebody wishes for 400 pictures of my cat, they can have them. That's what you got on your Windows 10? That's right. You don't store Tinky on there, do you?
Griffin369 says,
Yeah, I understand, smiley face. I started with Hack the Box this week, but not sure if it's the best. I saw Pirate Software suggested a WASP, but I like the paths the HTB uses.
Yeah.
Just the pricing seems a bit much.
Yeah, I think there's free stuff on there that you could get started with. And Try Hack Me has free stuff also. I think Try Hack Me has a DevSec Ops, right? Isn't that what we're kind of looking for?
True Royalty says,
So how long have you been in this field? Did you go to college for it also?
So a little bit longer of a story. I have a bachelor's from forever ago in hospitality management. And I was in the restaurant industry. I was in the beverage distribution industry. I was in the trucking industry. And then I went back for my master's in cybersecurity. So I have a master's in IT and cybersecurity. I've been in the field now for a little over 2 years, and I found that. So there's even a longer story here that involves COVID, but I found that I needed a lot more hands-on keyboard experience and projects to better enter the field.
Kitty says, truck driver.
So I think in a combination, if I understand, if I could take your question a step further, I feel like you need more than just a degree to enter the field. Maybe they got rid of it. So I don't. Maybe just keep trying with Hack the Box. You know what? It is a little bit. Well, how much is the? What'd you call them? The paths? Hack the Box paths. Try Hack Me's. I think it's like $12 or $14 a month. I can't remember what the. What did you call them? Paths.
Hack the Planet says,
Academy?
Maybe that was it. I think the Academy has the paths. Yeah.
Griffin 369 says,
Still new to all of it. HTB is $18 a month.
Madam Fabulous says,
HTB Academy with the cubes is supposed to be the most affordable according to Ryan Erk.
Hack the Planet says,
It's $8 a month for
Yeah.
Edu.
You have a .edu email still? That's one of the only reasons why I keep mine, to get cheaper content. Look, I a lot of people use it and a lot of people enjoy it, and appreciate what you can get done with it.
Yeah, you can use it still. It's very good. And you can complete everything and go for CPTS.
So, certified penetration testing specialist. What is your stack,
Griffin 369 says,
Nope, never had one. I'll try to get my company to pay for it.
I think that's an easy sell.
For all the input and
Sure.
from chat.
Sure. That's why we're here. We have a lot of people willing, a lot of people and a lot of industry professionals in the chat and in the Discord willing to lend us some advice. So not a problem.
Hack the Planet says,
CPTS is their version of OSCP, but Ryan Og speaks highly of it.
True Royalty says,
Is it true that you should learn blue team before red?
Land
I don't think so.
How important do you think cybersecurity experience is for just a software developer?
I think it is. Okay, so Truly Royalty. I need to get used to saying your name. That's a great name. No, I don't think it's true you should learn blue team before red team, but I do think you need a solid, like, networking fundamentals before you dig into cybersecurity. This is what I'm still reading. How important do I think cybersecurity experience is for just a software developer. I think it's very important. I don't necessarily think you need like penetration tester or that kind of knowledge, but I feel like you need some basis of cybersecurity experience, some like cybersecurity knowledge. You know what? Like for a software developer, I was gonna suggest Portswigger Labs if you were like someone that made like web apps. I don't know. Maybe a software developer actually would probably be good. I think that would probably be good.
Griffin 369 says,
Full stack. Net, Blazor, web forms, etc., Angular, Node, Oracle, SQL, Mongo, and a few scripting languages.
I'll tell you what, SQL for SQL injection attacks.
To be fair, most devs need to learn to tie their shoes and safely eat with forks first.
Most security professionals do too, though. Here you go. This is Portswigger Labs. This is API testing. Oh, I didn't see that. Web large language model attacks, cross-site request forgery. So this is what. Okay, so if you're creating software, which that's not my realm, but I assume some of it may be making web apps, right? Kinda. This is where I go to get. So this is what hackers learn. Cross API testing, cross-site request forgery attacks, clickjacking. This is UI redressing, which I'm not familiar with. GraphQL API vulnerabilities. I'm not familiar. Cores. I'm kind of familiar with that. Cross-origin resource sharing. NoSeq SQL injection. Race conditions SQL injection. Authentication vulnerabilities, server-side request forgery attacks. Here, I'll give you this link too. I mean, if any of this, like if you work with any of this, then I think it would be valuable for you to go through it.
Griffin 369 says,
Mostly yes.
Portswigger Labs does an excellent job, like explaining, giving you like text to explain, and then gives you a lab after like 4 or 5 pages of text to work on the exploit.
Zisks says,
Hey.
Hello, Theo.
Good morning, Zirks. Good morning. How you doing? The heat kicked on. I'm kind of roasting right now.
Landoff Talit says,
Web apps certainly fall into the software category these days, but I am not very active in the web space or these categories, but maybe these might get me into a little more. Thanks.
It depends on what you're doing, Land of the Elite. Are you a developer too? By the way, I thank you developers for just popping in here. Thank you. Thank you for popping in and asking your questions and hanging out. Because, like, I'm not fully sure that, like, cybersecurity resources or services are appreciated by maybe not everyone. I believe maybe there's still a small group of software developers that feel that cybersecurity can go F themselves. Not all. Some. Anyways, there you go. So you got that link, Portswigger Labs. Okay. Good questions, thank you. And again, you're not bothering me. You're not derailing me. I almost enjoy getting derailed a little bit. And if I can't answer the question, then someone else smarter than me in chat can. So. I'm gonna need more coffee. More coffee.
Long Live Spartacus says,
Do you do much binary exploitation?
I do not. Nope.
Maester says,
More cough.
I do not. Thank you for popping in and saying in your first question there, Long Live Spartacus. I don't, but if you're looking for that, like Hack the Box and I know Try Hack Me definitely have that.
Gay21 says,
Tau.
translated from Spanish.
Chi.
How's it going, mate?
Good. How are you?
Land of
How come
Kelly
none of their
says,
links from Google work?
Have you
Do I have
tried
to
the
log
voice
in?
feature of GPT yet? It's pretty
Yes.
incredible, especially if you are trying to learn a new spoken language.
I haven't done it for that,
It
but
can converse and even critique your tone and pronunciation, but it makes a good pair programmer / hacker too.
yeah,
Long Live
I use it a
Spartacus
lot.
says,
I use it a lot.
It's what I am most familiar with. I definitely need to improve on the networking side as well though.
Griffin
Everyone does.
369 says,
Nah, I think it's nice to know. I accidentally crashed a server in production for using Postman with repeatedly posting a request in the middle of a meeting with the CEO. Then I realized that there is no protection from multiple requests lol, so it's interesting to know.
Gay21 says,
Good.
There you go. You were penetration testing and you didn't even know it. That's spectacular. That's actually spectacular. You accidentally crashed a server using Postman with repeatedly posting a request in the middle of a meeting with the CEO. So you're using Postman to interact with an API and your multiple requests crashed the server.
True Royalty says,
Land off delete. Do you have to pay for this feature though?
So they didn't have rate limiting on what you were. You don't got to go in a deep dive. I'm just asking questions based on what I know. So the server that you were requesting didn't have rate limiting? No, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's so many features now. I'm not sure, and I do pay for it now. I'm not sure if you can use voice. I would think that you can use voice on the free version.
Griffin 369 says,
Yeah, no rate limits.
Oh, so bright.
Land of Talit says,
True Royalty. Yeah, for the advanced voice, but the free might allow the regular voice, which isn't as good for polyglot capabilities.
Now this is the website. I don't know, and I'm on an anonymous browser. It doesn't look like there's a voice function on the web. The app on a phone may have the voice. But yeah, I mean, I was looking into actions. Pickman's model is Al Hazred's pen testing GPT. And then I found a beer GPT, which I don't know. But yeah, I use it. I use it a lot. Oh my gosh.
Griffin 369
The Cleveland
says,
Browns.
Imagine
you
we
will,
wanted
you
to
all will get a
update
kick
the
out of
website
this.
maps for Google ranking, and we had over 2K pages. We added it all the maps. Google and AWS spammed the crap out of the server. It crashed repeatedly for 3 days. It was crazy.
Interesting. Yeah, we have access to an API right now. And I wonder if I can bring down... I have access to pre-prod and production. So maybe I should try using Postman to see if I can bring down the server on pre-prod. Because that would not be good. That would not be good. So
Kitty says,
I messaged...
web link.
What do you got there? I'll click on that. I'll click on that. Hey, I'll click on anything. Anything. Oh my god, it's a big cat.
Starting the cleanup.
Look at him in the coat.
Meister says,
I have to mute it.
Smile.
It's gonna... YouTube's gonna freak out. Did the hands? Okay. That was good. Thank you, Nori. Yep, that was good.
Kitty says, it's not finished Noiki 180. Literally had 1 minute left and you exit.
No, it had like... Yeah, almost 1 minute. Oh, Aaron. Thank you, Nori. Async keywords mean this function can be paused and resumed. It's important because things like sending a message to Twitch take time. You don't want to block the entire bot from working while it waits. Using a wait lets the bot pause only that part of the message until the message is successfully sent, while still being able to do other
Hack the Planet
things.
says,
Are we rebuilding in Node.js?
We are not. No. I went through and asked ChatGPT to explain, like, step by step in detail what's going on. And I'm getting a majority of it, except for, and I know we talked about it, it's the JSON file for storing player information to Python so we can add and subtract player points, and then the reverse, sending it back to JSON to store it. And now I'm on the event message part.
Think of the JSON file like a flat database. You can actually feed the data into a database if you wanted to.
That makes sense. Day loop. Nothing. How come you're not coming through? What? You literally don't do anything. What happened? Can I take that off? Yeah. Well, I didn't want to say it out loud, but yeah, you were. I mean, I don't know when it happened, but you were. Try sending something else real quick for me.
Dayloop says,
Sparkles.
Okay.
Kitty says,
No, I don't know. I don't think that
Naughty.
takes care of you in that other channel, but it like, I don't know what you did. I don't know what you did in the other channel, but I've never had a problem with you. Okay, it's good. I didn't know I could do that.
Dayloop says,
I want answers.
I don't know what to tell you. You clearly know what you did. But I don't have a problem with you. That's why I took it off. All right. Oh, I didn't even know that was in there.
Theo says,
Hello bot.
It didn't detect that at all. That didn't work.
Dayloop says,
Was it something to do with talking about pictures?
It doesn't tell me. It doesn't tell me. Do you want me to tell you what I see in my personal chat? I mean, I'll tell you. So why does HelloBot not work? Maybe it's not in there. This isn't necessarily Yeah, it says shared band info restricted. So it had you in restricted status in my chat. Banned in GoPro Slow-Yo. That's all I got. And it says shared band info because I share band info with other streamers.
Can you tell me?
That's all I have. You were listed in chat as as shared band info restricted and banned in GoPro Slow-Yo.
Do you have my chat history?
I do not. No. I mean, from my chat, yeah, but not from GoPro's. Or I think I'm a moderator over there, but I wasn't in there, so I couldn't weigh in on what happened. Oh, I see that about pictures. So, yeah, that was in my chat. The guy made you sign a contract before using your... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Weird. That was what we were talking about the other day. About,
Look at it, keeping in mind that we were talking about posting pictures online.
Yeah. Yep. No, that wasn't it. I mean, that... The restricted message I got says you were banned in another channel. Not in my channel. It doesn't say banned by this other streamer. It says banned in. But yeah, we were talking about the pictures. What I was saying is that we were talking about if you frame what companies do with their agreements they make you sign, like you would never do that in real life with the businesses that you visit. I don't think I got that right. I still have to look at my keyboard for... Oh.
I didn't even go to this other channel. Ah well. I know what I did. I mentioned my mom.
What? I mean, I'll look into it.
Do you have Git Bash set up?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Actually, I haven't done that in a while, so I should probably send it over to Git to back it up. I mean, Dayloop, if you want, I'll ask them. It's not in there. So I may have took it out. Handle base word basic. Oh, okay, yeah, I did. I took it out. And I put my own in there. I put the command for NeoVim in there.
Dayloop says.
Hey.
Anyways, Sparkles, Tomato, Sparkles.
Landoff
Thank you.
Says.
Git Bash is a bash shell you can use on Windows. Not sure if you knew that. Looks like you are using CMD, which doesn't have as many terminal command capabilities.
Okay. I do have Git Bash. But what's the term for it? For code control. For control, yeah, I just use the command line. Thank you for the hydrate.
Dayloop says,
Git Bash has its own kings. It's a kinky boy.
I mean, I have no idea what I've made all kinds of changes.
Land of Talit says,
What are your thoughts on Microsoft Recall? It seems like a security nightmare.
I mean, what? I was just about to say, when was the last time Microsoft had like a hacker vulnerability? But like, they literally come out with patches every Tuesday for their massive attack surface. I think it's awful.
Dayloop says,
Legal nightmare too.
I have no interest in my computer taking snapshots of my screen to help me find things faster. Like the only feature that I've seen them advertise, and I only watched a little bit of it, was like, you were working on something and you forgot what it is. Well, you can search your computer now because your computer's going to take all these screenshots and it's going to tell you what you were doing and where you left off. Like, I feel like they're trying to square peg round hole a feature that like no one wants. At least I don't want it. And guess what? They are shipping that shit. Right?
Pause says,
Should be criminal.
Hey, pause. Good morning.
Land of Talit says,
They're losing touch with their audience.
The thing is with how many people use Windows, it's almost like you're getting it. And unless you have like tremendous pushback and people not buying PCs because they don't want that feature, like, they're going to ship it and you're going to buy it.
True Royalty says,
Windows is like The Sims.
And I'm not trying to get up on a soapbox again, but like, the only time they pay attention is when you stop buying their shit. It's the only time when enough of us get together and say, no thanks, we're not going to buy that. Nope. That's the only time that they pay attention.
Pause says,
I've been here for an hour. ROTFL morning again though.
No, you didn't. Did you say, I'm sorry? Pause. If you said good morning to me and I missed it, I'm sorry. I really try to catch everyone when they first pop in. Commit. Push.
Wait. PPL actually buy Windows licenses? Lol.
Yeah, I bought one for this. I bought one of them one-time use licenses, right? One-time use, or no, it's not transferable. I forget what it was.
So-called voting with money.
So-called. Oh my God. Oh no. Meister. Yes, that is the last really great equalizer that we have. The last time that we saw voting with money, most recent time, was COVID. It was not a good scenario. And if anyone has another example, please let me know. But like, when you stop buying, or when you say, or when you stop working, like, when enough of us get together and stop either of those activities, like shit changes. But they got us all too worked up and fighting over, with each other. They have us all worked up, and they have us all making videos about giving McDonald's drive-through workers a hard time for likes and subscribes. They have us too divided for us to focus on the bullshit that corporate America tries to pull daily.
Dayloop says,
More than consumers not buying Windows, hardware companies are the ones with the power here.
Maester says,
You'd have to explain that a little bit more for me.
If they care only about money, you have to use money. Smile, smile.
It is. And again, I'm going to use the Chipotle example again. If you walked into a Chipotle and you walk up to the door and you open the door and someone stops you like, whoa, buddy. Before you even come in here and interact with anything, and I don't even know how you get past the front door, I need you to sign this terms and conditions, and the shit rolled to the floor. You tell them to fuck off, and you go to, like, I don't know, whatever you got nearby, a McDonald's or a Subway or whatever to get food. Like, it's ridiculous what we sign off on and agree to for convenience. To order our food a couple minutes in advance. They don't even start making the food until you get there. I'm waiting in the drive-thru anyways with people that are ordering their food. So I just get up there and I don't have to talk to you for 30 seconds to order my food? What convenience is that? All right, committed. I'm gonna have to come up with another example. I feel like I'm boring people with my Chipotle example now. All right.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Land of the Elite. Smile, smile.
Thank you for the follow, Land Elite. Here, I'm bunched up here. Oh. Maybe we should stand up for a little bit. Oh. That sounds like a terrible idea as I sit back down.
Dayloop says,
The first time I was introduced to the concept of a drive-through fast food was in GTA San Andreas. And I have never driven through one, because I cannot drive, nerd face.
Oh yeah? You're not missing much. I do like the double drive-through lane, though, actually.
Landoff Talit says,
I miss the Sonic-type restaurants that turn the parking lot into the diner.
Mm-hmm. We don't have a Sonic, but we have a Swenson's. It's a more local. I think it's local to Ohio. But yeah, it's the same concept. Like, you drive up and they run out and they take your order, and it's pretty good. It's actually pretty good. I think I'm going to make another cup of coffee, and then I'll be right back.
Smith and Top says,
Hey bald wizard, mage.
Are you flirting with me? Welcome back, Mr. Smith and Top.
How are you?
Good, good. How about you? I just got something in my eye.
Griffin 369 says,
I got an itch with that code. Line 99 is checking the message author, but then line 106 doesn't.
Wait, are you talking about mine?
Smith and Top says,
I just got Steam to review my Steam page 3 years of work, tears of joy.
All right.
Griffin 369 says,
Yes, sir.
If message author, what do you say? Well, I got an itch with that code. Line 99 is checking the message author, but line 106 does not.
Pale Horse 999 says,
What is your 2024 opinions on various lab platforms? I'm still slowly working on moving from sys/infra to second, and where is best seems to be a moving target.
What? I'm not sure what you mean. Like between like Try Hack Me or Hack the Box or Vone Labs or, any other ones out there?
Like THM, etc., yeah.
Okay. Pale Horse, have you started doing anything yet?
Stream Element says,
Poof.
Your first workout.
Poof.
Pod.
The reason why I asked that question is you can do research. I think it's important to do research on a platform or an educational system or whatever.
Worked through Second
Cool.
Plus and parts of Underthwire and Overthwire, some PowerShell and Python.
Okay. In my opinion, Try Hack Me is good for beginner if you're just getting into cybersecurity. Try Hack Me. Hack the Box is better for intermediate and advanced stuff. As for all the other ones, I couldn't tell you much about them. I've used a little bit of CyberStart. I've done a little bit of Vone Labs, and then miscellaneous ones out there. So if you have to choose between the two, at least those two, I would start with Try Hack Me. Do all the free stuff on Try Hack Me. And then when you're about halfway done, it doesn't have to be specifically a halfway done. When you're about halfway done, then transition over to Hack the Box. But I think you just need to start, because it's important to do research on those platforms, about those platforms, to see which ones are better. But if you start asking your question, what is the most optimal path? What's the best path? Like, that's always subjective. That always is. And speaking from experience, you can get stuck in that loop of, well, I don't want to start until I see the most optimal path. The problem is that everyone's learning journey and paths are different. Everyone's. But if you want to make progress on a path, you have to start. You got to start. So after you've done the research, which I think you have enough of, I would just start and then make incremental progress every day, because that little bit of progress every day is going to lead up to a big result at the end of the month, at the end of the week, at the end of the month, at the end of the year. Start.
Smith and Top says,
If you have Python questions, I'm here. D.
Sheps Almighty says,
Starting is the biggest, hardest step.
Facts.
Kitty says, I tried learning once, gave up, watched a video about ant colony, much better noiki one bleb.
Yeah. Yep. I've been really getting lost in these color commentary fight videos on Twitter. I forget the name of the guy. I forget the name of the channel. But he does commentary like calling a football game or a basketball game. It's very funny. But yeah, you just got to start.
Horse 999 says,
Yeah, I spent the last couple years lagging debating dev versus security,
Mhm.
but I am greater than past, less than ready to leave sysadmin. Ha, land, so on we go.
Yep. Start. Does that help, Pale Horse? Yeah, just start. Because once you start, and that quote, I have that quote there for a reason, because I struggle with that for a long time. Your first anything will be bad. It just will. Your form is not going to be good on the push-ups you do for your first, push-up. Your first podcast is not going to be good. Go listen to my first podcast. Your first anything, it's not going to be good. But you can't make your 100th, or you can't get better. You can't improve your form. You can't improve your technique until you make your first. So like, ego is one thing, but like that's like, just, you got to sock all that and start.
Yeah, I'll get back to the rest of / over the wire and then poke my head into THM.
Smith and Top says,
You are talking about Steve Inman. Me and him are
Yes,
friends on Twitter. XD.
I am.
love his videos.
Steve
less
Inman.
than 3.
Yes, it's very funny. He's getting a little political, but his color commentary of his videos are hilarious. They are hilarious.
Hail Horse 999 says,
Ironically, for this industry, I am better at just do it with physical training.
Okay. Okay, so hang tight. All y'all hanging out. I just need a minute to make another cup of coffee. And then I'm going to bore you even further with a full screen of me. And, you know what I should do? I should give you maybe a game to play while I'm doing OSCP, while I'm reading OSCP stuff.
Smith and Top says,
He's getting a bit political, or not kidding.
Yeah.
I noticed that.
It's his channel. He can do what he wants. And I still enjoy the content. And it's a real quick jab. I mean, okay. Whatever. What's EMS?
Landoff Telit says.
You suffer from EMS too.
Smithentop says.
But the platform is very political these days. It's horrible. Frown, frown.
What is EMS?
Landoff Telit says.
Empty mug syndrome.
Empty coffee mug syndrome. Very good. Very good. I'm going to mark that. All right. I literally 1 minute to make it, and then in 5 minutes I got 1 minute to go get it.
Smithentop says.
Smile, smile. You got $500 now, Lan.
John 2.0 says. Smithentop says.
Land, how many cups do you drink an hour?
Kitty says. Any audio link Unity developer here www.noiki1cry.
Dad. Dad, there's a cat in the hallway, Dad. There's a cat in the hallway. How many cups do you drink an hour? Cups of coffee an hour? Are you all crazy? I don't think did I give it that? I did, because I changed it to NeoVim afterwards.
Hail Horse 999 says.
Cat. Don't they eat those in the Midwest? Ducks.
John
No.
2.0 says.
You needed to switch to web link.
Smithentop says.
I'll click on that.
No, I'm not a Unity developer nor.
John 2.0 says.
Lol.
Landoff
What am I
Telit
supposed to call
says.
you?
I drink about
John?
3 or 4 cups a day, but I am going to cut out coffee completely for the rest of the year on Halloween.
Maester says.
Approximately time
Hold
away
the fuck
1
on.
minute 20 seconds.
Hold on. That's not real.
Cat ruined cough brew run XD.
Oh my god, that's real?
John 2.0
Hold on.
says. Don't call me late for dinner.
Oh, that's an actual game. Okay. I was gonna lose my mind.
Hail Horse 999 says.
Cat ruined coffee sounds like a potion in an indie game.
John 2.0 says.
Yay, I wanted a chair category, but chair stream doesn't exist.
No.
Using Cyclives again?
Yeah, it's working again. I'm using the dev. I don't know if you got to go to a different link for the TTS config, but hey, I'm using the dev one again.
Smith and Top says,
I want a Elon chip to just think about my class and it appears on my screen XT.
Pale Horse 999 says,
Smith and Top, yeah, but with the Elon chip you might light on fire when you consume a liquid.
John says Neovermispist says,
Must take nap. But don't want to waste time.
Actually, I feel like you waste more time trying to stay awake and fighting through that because you didn't get enough sleep the night before. Ooh, hot take.
Smith and Top says,
Pale, tell me more about this phenomenon.
John says Neovermispist says,
It worked amused.
Okay. I mean, I understand this code pretty well. This is all really basic stuff. Async, which is the command from Twitch.io. You're defining the method hello with self and CTX. Await CTX. Send hello CTX author name.
B7H30 giggle.
Smith and Top says,
I wonder if the chip could get fried if you got shocked by an outlet, non-lethal but enough to surge you. Would that burn your brain?
Excellent question.
Pale Horse 999 says,
Smith and Top, it was a weak joke about the Teslas not dealing well with water and it being almost impossible to extinguish their battery fires.
John says Neovermispist says,
B7H30 dance.
It's not easy to put out a regular car fire, though, is it?
Hoz says,
Lithium fires suck. I see them at car audio shows all the time.
Smith and Top says,
Lol, Pale, I love that.
Pale Horse 999 says,
It took 50,000 gallons of water and an airdrop to put out Tesla semi-battery fire.
Oh, fuck. Thank you for that.
coffee.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Theo.
You're welcome.
That was a genuine reaction. She scared the
Lol.
shit out of me.
Dad, how
John
close I
says
can get
Neovermispist
Yeah.
says,
knowing.
It is.
I think it's
scary.
time for a very,
Yeah.
very large pumpkin spice coffee.
That's why I have the Ring doorbell. Like, I could tell if anyone's trying to sneak in.
Except for if someone came from the other side of the garage and
Smith
walked
and
in
Top
the
says,
side door, they could just come right
Holy
in
freak.
here.
And now I'm locking that. Thank you.
Yeah, or shut the garage.
Nah, I
Kitty
don't want...
says, such a scaredy cat.
Miss Theo scared the shit out of me. I almost peed myself right there.
Brings you coffee but don't bring me beans, Noiki one cry.
I will show you beans if I see Nori. Or Nori. Leon.
John
I
says
usually get one
Neovermispist
visit
says,
from Leon.
Sounds like getting old problems. Peeing yourself, that is. Need some Depends?
Yeah. When's the first stream?
Smith and Top says.
The bald wizard could have slipped a spell to destroy his room. Be careful.
John says. Neovamisbist says.
The other day.
That was a test stream. What game are you playing first?
You're a test stream.
Whatever. Okay, I should jot down this. Oh, I did. Good. Cab, mom's upstairs.
Horse 999 says.
Uncontrolled streams can cause battery
Hey,
fires.
Come on,
apparently.
let's go upstairs. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on.
Smith and Top says.
What are you using to blur your screen?
John says. Neovamisbist says.
No clue. Probably shouldn't be a game lol. Should probably be productive like you lol. If you can call hexagons productive. Mersmith and Top Composite Blur, web link.
Uncontrolled streams can cause battery fires, apparently. What are you using to blur your screen? That is Composite Blur by fellow Claw member Finite Singularity. So if you search OBS Composite Blur or Composite Blur Finite Singularity, there it go.
Smith and Top says.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's just like one of the basic ones he makes. Like if I had a green screen, I could really use his stuff.
Says.
Lol.
Oh, that's hot.
You're basic.
I know.
Gotta do cold. Cold is best.
Cold coffee? You're insane. You're fired. You're actually fired. There are a few simple pleasures in life. One is a fresh, hot cup is a fresh, hot cup of black coffee. Fight me.
Some of us aren't that old and don't run cold.
Stream Element says.
Did it blur?
Thank
Oh,
you for
Muffin.
following Ed Muffin. Smile, smile.
Why, really? Muffin? Thank you for the follow, Muffin. How you doing today? Ed Muffin, that is.
Smith and Top says.
Ooh.
He's fired.
Pale Horse 999 says.
In tea only, but I do have some friends that love that overstrong cold brew stuff.
Garbage.
Smith and Top says.
Hot coo.
Oh. Warms my heart.
Hoz says.
Coffee is meant to be hot and taste like coffee.
Ed Muffin says.
You're welcome, sir. I am grateful.
Smith and Top says.
Pale Horse Y999 1 off of 1000.
John says Neovermispist says.
Burnt coffee versus slowly brewed peacefully making glorious cold brew.
Pale Horse 999 says.
Mersmith and Top gotta always be striving.
Smith and Top says.
Next year will you make it 1000?
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
Correct.
Ed Muffin says.
Sir, please, are you a computer professor?
Solid VVS says.
Lol.
I am not. I'm Theo.
Smith and Top
Ed
says.
Muffin.
Bald Wizard. I always wake up when are getting tired XT.
Ed Muffin, I'm not a professor. But I may be able to help you.
John says Neovermispist says.
He could be a professor.
Poof.
Just can't.
Absolutely not. You're better than that. What kind of question do you got, Ed Muffin?
Smith and Top says.
He's a bald wizard.
Are you
mage.
flirting with me?
Land of Talit says.
At Noriko Neko, how do you get Japanese characters next to your username like this?
Smith and Top says.
Hacks.
Hoz says.
I used to use virtual keyboard and change languages.
Dayloop says.
Saxophone.
John says Neovermispist says.
It's your next game, Theo. Web link.
Kitty says.
I'll click on that.
Land of Talit. I use Japanese Twitch.
So, okay. Muffin? Ed Muffin? Ed Muffin. If you have a native language, type in that. Like if you're having trouble typing English, that's fine. Type in your native language. The bot will
Ed
translate
Muffin
it.
says.
Thank you, sir. I am a student, and my dream is to become a very good programmer. And the programming language I wish to learn is C++. I want to make this dream a reality. I would love it if you could help me. Thank you.
Theo says.
Okay.
Hello, friend.
Translated from Spanish.
I didn't want to do this today, but I can help you. Well, no, I want to help you. That's not it. But I didn't want to share the secret. I have the secret. I just got to make sure no one's looking. Okay, here's the secret. Are you ready?
Land of Talit says.
So it's something you have to do when first making your account, or can you switch it afterwards?
Solid VVS says.
Ed Muffin, web link.
John says Neovermispist says.
Poof.
He's a brown.
Hurtful. Practice. Every day.
Truth hurts.
Make it a routine. Practice.
Nothing in this world that's worth having comes easy.
The secret is there is no secret. Consistency over intensity, progress over perfection, fundamentals over fads, over and over again. I think I'm very certain someone smart said that. That's not my quote. That's someone else's quote. But if you want to get good, Ed, you want to get good at programming, which is awesome. Rex McLeod, thank you for the follow. Which is awesome. Schedule yourself time.
Says,
That is solid advice.
Thank you.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Rex McLeod. Smile, smile.
Solid VVS says,
If you wanna get good at anything, just do it a lot.
Cran says,
The secret is the friend we make along the way.
Smithentop says,
C++ is one of the most difficult ones. Good luck.
Correct. Okay, so just telling you to practice and do it over and over again is not, sometimes isn't helpful. So it's important that you do that, but also what you need to do is you need to schedule yourself time. You need to be deliberate with your time, okay? So while the TTS is catching up, Ed Muffin, I'm going to give you another tool to do that.
Zobola says,
Appreciate your content. It's helped me loads.
Thanks, Ebola.
Dayloop says,
Eat apples.
translated from Hindi. Kitty says, You may switch if you wish, but unless you live Japan or understand or wish for most Twitch app to not work including shoutout, I would not recommend. Smithentop says,
I would start on C# then upgrade to C++.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Solid VVS. Smile, smile.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Best advice to get good is cold brew coffee.
Nope,
the planet
not
says,
true.
I'm a tool.
Ed
The
Muffin
planet.
says,
Tagora.
Thank you, sir. I am listening.
All right.
True Royalty says,
Honestly. Start with C++, then everything else is easy.
Pale Horse 999 says,
I heard on YouTube that the secret is to make a to-do list. Not joking, but also joking, of course.
I'm going to get to a to-do list.
369 says,
No,
Start with
I
C#.
agree with that.
You can program enough things, then move on to C++ for more specific stuff.
Cool. Thank you for the advice, which is great, but it's important to start. Okay? So now that you have a little bit of context between C# or C++ or C# or C flat or C or Go or stop or Rust or stainless steel, whatever language you're talking about, right? Start. And the best way to start, the best way to be deliberate about your time is to make a schedule for yourself, okay?
Solid VVS
But let's
says,
back up. I think a to-do list is important.
List in assembly.
Landoff Talit says,
True royalty +1 for this, except everything else is not only easy, but non-needed.
Hack the Planet says,
Why not assembly? D.
John says Neovamisbist says,
This isn't wings.
Landoff Talit says,
Zero cost abstractions FTW.
Pale Horse 999 says,
Okay, Ed, hang in there.
God, don't mention Rust.
We got you, Ed Muffin. Hang in there.
Smithentop says,
They might not have any programming experience if you don't know how learn what a variable and function and a class is. Learn what binary translation is.
John says Neovamisbist says,
Let's all give Theo a hard time for using Google Sheets.
Oz says,
I miss the days of Applesoft Basic frown.
Ed Muffin says,
I have been reading a book by Professor Straustrup. And sometimes I get stuck. I wish I have mentor to keep me busy with things I cannot think of. Just a say, I might not know what's with me in this.
Dayloop says,
In your programming journey, don't forget about apples.
Ed Muffin,
Muffin says,
do you have...
Okay, sir, I'm hanging.
All right, do you have a native language? So just hear me out. If you're practicing English, that's great. Or if you are fluent in English, that's fine too. But if it's easier for you to understand or pick up on concepts, maybe for this like 10, 15 minutes, type in your native language. TTS will translate it for me, and then I can communicate to you. That may be able to help you here. Or if you understand English just fine, I don't mean to insult you. Ignore me. Okay, so you need, in my opinion, a focused to-do list. Okay? This is what I use. I'm going after OSCP. I'm reading this book, and I'm reading this book. And that's it on my focus to-do list. Anytime I have something else pop up, or someone say you should try this, or you should look at this, or I see something new, it goes on my shiny object list. And my shiny object list is gigantic. I have 40 things on my shiny to-do list. So, look, this gives me focus, and then everything that I want to add to my focus to-do list after I beat something, I can move it up to my focus to-do list.
Landoff Talit says,
Excel just rolled out Python support.
Pale Horse 999 says,
Excuse me, but this is a no-class zone.
John says Neovimispist says,
Theo, you should try NeoVim.
Never.
Cruel Royalty says,
Sheesh.
Hack the Planet says,
When do you prioritize the shiny object list?
Never.
Ed Muffin says,
Never.
Oh, I'm okay with English.
Never.
Smith and Top says,
Okay, Ed Muffin.
Muffin, you can add me on Discord. I will teach you programming.
If you're teaching programming to anyone, it's going to be me, Mr. Smith and Top.
Hack
Yes.
the Planet says,
Oh, so you just draw from the top?
Draw from the top. These are the three things that I want to accomplish in their own time frame. So actually, I should put time frames up here. So I got 3 months for OSCP. For this book, I don't know. It should maybe be 1 month. And this book, maybe 1 month. But only time I move something up to a priority in the focus to-do list is when I complete something from the focus to-do list, then I move it, I get rid of it, and then I add a shiny object list to the focus to-do list. That's number 1.
Landoff Talit says,
So it's a FIFO stack.
Oh, first in, first out?
Says,
Yeah, actually it
Add
is.
3 months of dicking about to run alongside OSCP.
That's a good
John
idea.
says Neovimispist says,
Number 4.
I predict you push OSCP test out at least 5
Thinking
times like second plus
about.
XD.
Could I also put in
Hack the
here
Planet says,
taking a piss?
But how do you choose what's most important when you draw from the shiny object list?
That's a gut thing. You know what? That's a great question. I've never gotten that far. Honestly, this list has only started helping
True Royalty says,
the past 2 years.
Don't forget the making of coffee.
Pale Horse 999 says,
And drying the floor.
I'm going to put digging about and taking a piss on the same.
Hack the Planet says,
We should spend the next 4 hours prioritizing the importance of items on the shiny object list.
That is Tagora's way of saying never. Never prioritize the shiny object list. Never. Okay. After that, in my opinion, you need to be deliberate about your time that you spend.
John says Neovimispist says,
Sounds like a perfect waste of time XD.
Rex McLeod says,
What program are you using for this list?
Obsidian.
Looks cool how it's organized.
Obsidian is hot, right? It's not. It's just a list. It's nothing special. There's 2 hashes up there for a header, and then these are automatically generated. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I put 1 there, it's Obsidian.
Smith and Top says,
Bald Wizard, can I give you a Python quiz?
Are you flirting with
it
me?
It will be very simple questions. Very simple answers. Daily Python quiz question.
Absolutely.
Horse 999 says.
Rex McLeod think that was obsidian.
Hack the Planet says.
Add an item to the shiny object list. 1.
It's obsidian.
Prioritize items within the shiny object list.
Smith and Top says.
You can request one at any time. I'm in chat.
Okay.
Stream Element says.
Thank you for following One Band Smile Smile.
Rex McLeod says.
I make lots of lists too when I'm studying, haha.
The problem with lists is
nice, Mrs. Mithentop.
The problem with lists is that if you take too much time, if you can waste time with your lists. So you have to just that's why the focused to-do list is so small. Like this is shit I have to do. I have to get that stuff done. I have to get OSCP done. I have a hard stop on that. I'm not going to tell you why, but I have a hard stop on that. I got to get that done in 3 months. The computer networks helps me with gaps in my networking knowledge that I've had for a long time. And Extreme Ownership is a great personal growth book. Okay, so that's number one. Short and sweet. What do you need to accomplish on the top? Should be 2-3 things at the most, depending on how much free time you have, and a shiny object list for everything else that comes up that someone says you should try. Look at the website, stick it on the list, and then get back to what you're trying to focus on. Number one. Number two, be deliberate about your time. So this is my schedule right now. This is my schedule. I'm in bed by about 9:30. Get up 5:30, gives me 7.5 hours of sleep. I have an hour and a half of study in the morning. Personal stuff. I put Small Beanie Hacker on the bus. And then this red is work. I exercise on my lunch hour. And I got work afterwards. And this is all open because this is family time. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know what's going to come up. I don't know. I do.
True Royalty
Point
says.
is that it's their time.
Let's start right
and that's
now.
what I want to,
What's
and
the
that's why I
first
want to be there.
Python quiz question?
So then, and then here is a blank one. If you'd like the same thing, you can move around the times all like that you want, but you need to be deliberate about what you are learning, or you need to be deliberate about your time, and that includes time for work, time for family, time to eat, time to exercise, and then after that, all that other time, or what is left, is what you have to do for study or for studying C. If that's in the morning, early morning, then make sure you do it every day or every other day or once a week or every day. But make sure you can. The strength is in the consistency. The strength is in your schedule.
Jess says.
Good morning, Jess. Oh, that's not fair.
Kitty says.
Poof. Poof.
Hail.
Sorting items is like half.
Smith and Top says. Rex,
what is a better strategy to use variables outside of a class and Python or inside of a class and Python?
Jess
outside.
Says,
I agree. I'm an autodidact, so list helped me structure myself and learning, making it easy for me to stick to. My friend on the other hand needs an actual class. Just different learning styles.
Hack, spellcast. Kitty.
We need to add a Gantt chart in there for long-term planning.
It scanned already. Pause says.
Thank you very much, sir. I am still here, sir. Listening. Memo. I have been thinking about working on a timetable for my school. I have realized that we have a problem with our timetable. But understanding programming is now my guest.
Super scammed.
I didn't start the timer yet. No one got scammed. Now I stopped the timer.
LMFAO.
Now I cannot use the POOF word. There is the blank schedule if anyone could use it.
Carrot not cool. This is valid advice.
Jess says.
Neovium.
Translated from Croatian. Yeti says.
The what word?
Jess says.
Nice try. P-O-O-F. Oh.
https://
Oh crap, I did it again. I'm trying to get to yours.
Yeti,
how are you doing?
#kit equals 0. Msek says.
Yeti Neovim.
Translated from Croatian.
Oh god, I'm gonna throw up on myself.
Better than what? Theo 2820.
Yeti says.
Death.
Translated from Dutch. Jess says.
You did it.
I know,
Msek
I didn't mean
says.
to. I was spelling it.
Theo 2820 nice low.
Hack the Planet says.
Navy.
Translated from Portuguese. Jess says.
Did you proof my woos to Theo? British Angie British stare.
No Engie face. Crap balls. I forgot what I was
Ed
doing.
Muffin says.
Ed.
Is it a good idea to start with video tutorials, or reading documentation is the best?
It depends,
Jess says.
but we talked about
Did
this
you
a
see
little
my
bit.
other redeem Theo?
No, not yet. Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could do spellcast. Let's jump in there now. I want to finish chit-chatting with Ed Muffin. Ed, we talked about this earlier on. It's important after you've done your research to start. So, and it depends on how you learn. So how do you learn? Do you learn better with watching videos? Absolutely not. Windows. Do you learn better by, oh my God, you're fired. By watching videos? Do you learn better by actually hands-on keyboard coding? It depends. I mean, you tell me. I learn better with hands-on keyboard, reading text, and then solving a coding problem, like Code Academy. I think I've learned the most on Code Academy. Okay, well, if you do the best by reading, Ed, then
Insect says.
Theo 2820, what is an anagram of Myvo?
Jess says.
Finish answering Ed though.
Smith and Top says.
Scalability and reusability and thread safety when using threading using multiple classes. Using variables within those classes will improve inheritance and polymorphism, so if you have one class, use variables outside of it, but if you have multiple classes, use variables within them.
Pale Horse 999 says.
I'm just...
Ed Muffin totally depends on you.
You are on a
Some
different
things are
level,
better
Mr.
for
Smith
some
and Top.
people. I have taught and tutored various things in years gone by.
Ed Muffin says.
By reading.
Okay, but look, if you learn best by reading, then pick up a Python, or I'm sorry, you're not learning Python. You're learning C++, right? Where did we land on that? C++ or C Sharp, or where did we land? And I'm talking to Ed. Ed, what are you going to start learning? Which language?
C++.
Do you have any other coding experience?
Pale Horse 999 says.
Therese the famous, free, Harvard CS50 class that starts running through C.
I thought it was Python. Yeah, absolutely. It's very famous. Arnold C. What?
Msek says.
Arnold. Web link.
Oh, is that a thing? That's pretty funny.
Pale Horse 999 says.
When I did it, it was old-time Radcore just C for the stuff past
Solid.
the intro.
Holy C.
Solid BVS
Yep.
says.
Waiting for Ed Muffin to
Holy
respond.
C.
If you have any kind of coding experience or if C++ is going to be your first language.
Ed Muffin says.
I understand the elements of programming. I was taught in my first year in school. I solved some basic questions.
Okay, but so do you know like declaring variables,
Says.
logic,
CS50 covers
loops,
a lot of topics in one, which abstracts
methods.
a lot away from the learning experience. They also make you use their header files, which does a lot for you, which is like learning how to ride a bike with training wheels.
Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Loaf has suggested CS50.
Disgruntled Driver says.
Disgruntled Driver, welcome back.
CS50 huge free resource.
Okay.
Smith and Top says.
When CB touching your CPU and says loopty-loopty CPU temp over 9000.
Hack the Planet says.
What's the difference between a function and a method?
I don't know. Off the top of my head, I don't know. I mean, I kind of know what a function looks like, where you define, and then you put code in there that it runs based on the variables that you provide the function. But a method, I don't know. So Ed, here's my deal. I don't know much about C++. I know that it's advanced. You're probably a pretty smart person and can handle it. But if you're looking to start, unless there's another better resource, I'll send you. I'll put this link in chat. This is, oh my God, that's awful. This is Code Academy. Learn C++.
Or object.
And
True Royalty says.
A method is just in a class, but it's still a function.
Pale Horse
so here, it gives you this text to read, and then it gives you an editor over here to do it.
Solves for Y, and one is for wrapping.
Solid BVS says.
A method is a function that belongs to some object.
Landoff Talit says.
It's best to think of function when you hear method though.
Ed Muffin says.
I have written codes in C++.
You've written
I understand
C++.
variables,
Oh, okay.
loops. I understand classes, conditional statements, a little knowledge in data structures.
Okay.
Hack the Planet says.
Methods are functions associated with objects.
Okay, so you're just
functions can
trying
be defined outside of objects.
So Ed, you're trying to just get better at C++. Is that right? That's not it. It's not Coding Dojo. What is it? Is it It's not Exorcism. What was that one that...
Oz says.
Was it Trash Puppy?
Neo
was...
Zen.
Hack the Planet says.
Turns out all you have to do is write a Hello World application in a program language and now you're an expert.
Okay.
Ed Muffin says.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I'm trying to get better,
I don't think
use
it's
it for
exorcism.
something productive.
Hold on. I think I have... That's not it. It's like...
Jess says,
Theo highly recommends NeoVim for all of your text editing needs. Ask him today about his experiences with using it.
Absolutely not. Okay, we are playing in the Discord if you want to. We're going to play, as soon as I remember this for Ed Muffin, we are playing a spellcast in the Discord. That's what's up over here. So until I'm done explaining to Ed, you have a chance to jump in there with us. And then... What is it called?
Daryl Jessica says,
Would hacker rank be good for that?
True Royalty says,
See out hello world, am I pro now?
Hack the Planet says,
Code Wars.
Yes, true royalty.
Hoz says,
My bad. Was I not supposed to test in production? Whoa.
Would you break? DJ Zero, how you doing? Good morning. Hacker rank? I'm not sure. Real Gesika?
Hack the Planet says,
Testing in production is ideal. D.
Oh, NeoVim. Yeah, I need to figure out a way to block that also. Okay.
Landoff Talit says,
Code Wars is great for learning the syntax of a language.
Nice.
These 2 problems will teach you a lot.
C++.
Daryl Jessica says,
Dick.
Translated from
Whoa!
Dutch.
Who you calling a dick? Okay.
002 says,
THX.
Oh, no.
I have a cold, so tea time frown. What's about you?
Sorry to hear that.
Frown.
I'm good. I'm okay. Thank you for asking. I got my coffee here.
Hoz says,
I only have production. Just like Microsoft.
Daryl Jessica says,
I know.
I said LUL.
You're good. It's a running joke. LUL translates from Dutch to dick. It's a running gag. You're fine. Okay, so this is Code Wars. I'm going to put this into the chat. Ed, if you already know how to... I thought you didn't know anything about C++. You're trying to get better at C++. And the best way you can do that is daily practice or whatever kind of time you are trying to... whatever you're trying to get better at, whatever language you're trying to get better at. You need to practice it daily if you can. And if you can't do daily, use, identify days throughout the week that you can commit to. You do it all the time, no matter what. You commit to your schedule. Do you get me? You have to commit to doing it every day. Or whatever time you have. Okay. So I'm going to give you Code Wars, which is, I think, a good resource.
Hack the Planet says,
even if you don't do
Nice.
Code Wars,
Time to learn Golang.
even if you just say that I'm going to create a calculator bot, I'm going to create the program I'm going to create is a to-do list.
Daryl Jessica says,
Even if it's not on Code Wars, even if it's as long as it's something that you sit down and you focus only on doing that one thing, you practice doing that one thing for that period of time that you're setting aside. Okay? You can do it on Code Wars, or you can come up with a project
what
yourself.
Site is this?
It's in the thing, Code Wars.
Jess says,
Theo, what are you trying to ban?
Ed Muffin says,
I'm not going to say that.
Yes, sir.
Daryl Jessica says,
Oh no, I have to not say that around my Dutch coworker now greater than less than learn something new.
Ed Muffin says,
Yes,
there's
sir.
Code Wars, and then
I get
there's a GitHub with coding projects.
Meister says,
I have been there before. Oh.
So there's Code Wars. Oh, this is something else.
says,
Hi.
Translated from German.
There you go. Build a chess game app. I don't know about that one. Oh, this is JavaScript. Is this just for JavaScript? Can you sort by language? No, I don't like that one.
Jess says,
Not going to say NeoVim? But NeoVim is your favorite text editor. Why wouldn't you want to say NeoVim?
Says,
Bye lol.
Jess says,
Why would you keep people from saying NeoVim, Theo?
Pissed Matrices. How you doing? There's a lot going on right now. Sorry I missed that hello, though. Okay, so here's application. Here's things you can build ideas. So either Code Wars or this. And then keep us posted with your progress, Ed. Did that help?
Dang it. Well, I got you once today at least, tongue.
Yes, you did. I botched that poof right off the rip. Pissed Matrices, your request to leave has been denied.
Rex McLeod says,
This is awesome. I'm gonna start using Code Wars.
True Royalty says,
Where is a place to learn Bash? Or
You
is
open
that
up your
not a
terminal,
thing?
and then you start bashing.
Hoz says,
Oh, I have to go first.
terminal.
Okay. No, but seriously, you can use Code Wars for Bash also. Or Code Academy has a good Bash also.
Lol.
Rex McLeod says,
Haha.
Translated from Tagalog, True Royalty says,
$$
Translated from Haitian Creole.
But here's the deal. If I find out I'm giving this advice out and you're not starting, well,
Msek says,
I'm not going to be mad.
True Royalty chat.
I'm just going to be disappointed. So what's the secret to get better at anything?
Ed Muffin says,
Sorry, sir, my network went off.
You had it all. We already talked it all. Start on do Code Wars, or do a project in.
I am starting today.
Msek says,
The secret is just Msek get good.
Rex McLeod says,
Yes.
Parents being disappointed is way worse than them being mad, haha.
That's right. That's what we were doing there. And here's the project ideas. So Code Wars or that project list. Pick something off there and do it. There. Bash basics on Code Wars.
Theo says,
Code Academy
Web
Bash.
link.
Maester says,
We're playing a game now.
I found my
Jess
old
has waited
Code
patiently
Wars
long
account.
enough to kick my ass in Spellcast.
Member since November 2017.
Smithentop says,
PowerShell pen testers should all learn it.
Ed
Agree.
Muffin says,
Thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
I am grateful.
You're good.
The best advice ever. Heart.
But I need you to
Awareness
stop back
ribbon.
and tell us how you're doing. Same thing with who asked about Bash. Rex. Was that you? Keep us posted.
True Royalty says,
That was me that asked about Bash, but I will definitely.
Rex McLeod
Thank you.
says,
True royalty.
Wasn't me,
Truly
but I'll
royalty.
keep up with it.
Hello,
Pale
Jess.
Horse 999 says,
I'ma bash this monitor if I hear Vim or Rust again.
We meet again.
Landoff Talit says,
Then you can practice with Git Bash if you're on Windows.
Rex McLeod says,
We'll keep you posted.
Thank you.
Glad I woke up early today and came across your stream.
I'm glad you found
Great
us.
stuff.
Thank you very much. I just want to help. I've had a lot of people help me, and I just want to help. I want to help with whatever knowledge I have. Oh, that's a double letter. That's 12 up there. Holy shnikes. Okay. That's the fastest I've ever gone in Spellcast. That will never happen again. Don't look for it. That'll never happen again. Yep. You can find me all over the place. You can find me on Discord if you need me, if I'm off stream.
Insect says,
My money is still on Jess.
Oh, yeah. No, my money would be on Jess, too. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've already bet. Yeah. Yeah. My money's on Jess.
Rex McLeod says,
Hi, Jess.
Gladly would he learn. And
You missed my
gladly would
intro.
he
Did you hear
teach.
me? Okay. Okay. You'll have that.
Ed Muffin says,
No worries.
I'm off to get my dream come
let's
true.
open you up there.
Embarrassed smiley face.
You're coming through on
raised fist.
Twitch now.
Thank y'all. Heart.
So Jess is over in the Discord hanging out and redeems Spellcast. And if you don't know Jess already, you should. And here is her
No, you don't have
channel.
to do that. Thank you.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. Because Jess is awesome. Jess does she works on Lumi in Unity. She does gaming streams, is in VR chat with Nori. Overall, amazing and cool human being that deserves a follow, please. So go out and click the heart in the top of the chat. Hey, I'm serious. Click the heart.
Smith and Top says,
Muffin truly learned.
Thank you, Theo.
Yes, ma'am. All right, Ed Muffin, go kick its ass. Yep. So I'm going to be focusing on Bash, which I need to put on my focus to-do list while I'm going through OSCP. Bash like scripting. I should try to look for that. Like a Bash scripting.
Griffin 369 says,
Do you like burpees? Cause I am almost there, lol.
Do I like burpees? No, I despise burpees, but they are excellent. They're an excellent full body exercise. Okay, there's a lot of new people here, which is wonderful. But while we're doing this, please no hints in the chat for either me or Jess. You can, however, call out a word that you saw after a player is gone and after the word has been wiped in some form from the board.
Insect says,
Griffin 369 got you, fam.
Griffin 369 says,
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Who are you calling a dick? Did MSEC give me burpees? Is that what that meant? I don't see it on the restream chat. Yeah, it means MSEC gave me burpees. Thanks, MSEC. The dick was for you, by the way.
Lul forgot about that translator.
No worries.
Insect says,
Haha.
Translated from Tagalog.
So if you're keeping track of the record between me and Jess, I'm sure it's somewhere like between Jess has like I think 1 or 2 wins. Jess probably has 70 or 80. I stopped recording them after 50. But I think we're like 80. 80 wins. 80 just wins to my 2 wins. Something like that.
I don't know about that.
I got 92k points if you want more burpees. D.
Oh, I don't think you can. I think I turned off. Yeah, I think you can only redeem them once per stream. Yeti, thank you for the leg lifts. And if I missed it, Yeti, how's everything going with you?
Yeti says,
have some leg lifts to keep those burpees company.
Griffin 369 says,
Dom, he would be doing burpees until he is 90 lol.
Which wouldn't be bad, actually. That triple letter is not a whole lot of anything, but the double word I definitely can use.
Yeti says,
all okay. I passed LPI Linux Essentials, so now focusing on an enterprise pen test course.
Very cool. Very, very cool.
The difficulty curve would make Dark Souls blush.
That's a good way to put it. It's that hard? Dark Souls is a hard game?
But I am excited to do it.
Great. That's not a word. Is that a word? Okay, everyone calm down. This happens. I get a little bit lucky every once in a while. You know what? I could probably crank out those. Let me crank those out. Okay. Burpees suck.
Monospace says,
hey.
Hello, Theo and chat. Happy Saturday. Yeti, congrats on your pick.
How you doing, Monospace Manor?
The Browns might make it to the Super Bowl at this rate.
Yeti says,
thank you, Mono.
Rex McLeod says,
oh my god.
Whoa.
That was a good one. Land of the Elite. That was a good one. No.
Monospace says,
No, not at this rate.
I'm excellent. Lots of work, but also good progress.
Good to hear. Hi, Cav. I need a little bit of room, buddy. Nope. Nope. Come on. Come on. Good boy. I'm gonna kick you.
Griffin 369 says,
We going to get ASMR breathing afterwards, smiley face.
Hi, Cav. Hey, everybody, look, it's Cav. Cav.
Fan says,
Bop bop.
Insect says,
Big Cav fart incoming.
002 says,
Ah, your dog is there, smile, smile.
Fan says,
No.
Good boy,
You're not going to get
Release the
SMR
gas.
breathing. Okay. All
You're
right,
not
this is
allowed to
where-
die before I
What's
get to
that?
finish a game with you. I said you're not allowed to die before we finish this game.
Griffin 369 says,
I'm trying to get back to it, but
Good job,
my
man.
gosh.
Just a few more until you can flex your six-pack. A-OK hand.
6-pack. Yeah, more like a gallon. Okay.
Insect says,
The body of a Greek god.
Yes. That's what the doctor said last time I was in for a checkup. Fit like a 20-year-old.
Just happens to be Bacchus.
I'd love to use that Q in the with the double. I don't think I can.
Monospace says,
Speaking of exercise, I've picked up karate again after 12 years of aging instead of practicing. It's
Nice.
tough, but I can see tiny improvements to my flexibility every week.
That's
Good
great to
pain.
hear. Thank you for sharing, honestly, because that sharing stuff like that's never easy. But that's great to hear. And that you're seeing improvements. That's really good to hear already.
Fan says,
I wanted to say Hephaestus.
I'm not going to use the Q though.
Monospace says,
Good and tight.
I feel like I should have went after the Q.
Ah, you did fine.
Thank you, Jess.
But when it comes to Greek gods, I'll take a bottle of wine over a shiny anvil any time.
Yeah, me too. It's getting cooler here too, so wine makes me fuzzy and warm. Yeah, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, Jess.
Okay.
Griffin 369 says,
I know this is not an airport, but I am going. I'll see next time. Thanks for the tips and good time.
Y3T1D gifted a tier 1 sub to Cornelish. Y3T1D gifted a tier 1 sub to Disgruntled Driver. Y3T1D gifted a tier 1 sub to 3 Code Warrior. Y3T1D gifted a tier 1 sub to Land of the Elite. Y3T1D gifted a tier 1 sub to MSEC. Y3T1D gifted a tier 1 sub to King Impuin. Y3T1D gifted a tier 1 sub to Mr. Y3T1D gifted a tier 1 sub to Donacillas. Y3T1D gifted a tier 1 sub to 09 Ring 2021. Y3T1D gifted a tier 1 sub to Relaxed Ricky. Stream Element says,
Cornelia just subscribed PogChamp.
Stream Element says,
Disgruntled Driver just subscribed PogChamp. 3 Code Warrior just subscribed PogChamp.
Stream Element says,
Land of the Elite just subscribed PogChamp. Sec just subscribed PogChamp. King Implin just subscribed PogChamp. Mr. just subscribed PogChamp. Relaxajuki just subscribed PogChamp. 09 Ring 2021 just subscribed PogChamp. Dontasilas just subscribed PogChamp.
Yeti says,
If you didn't see it, it didn't happen. Kappa.
Wait, what happened?
Meister says,
Oh.
Nothing happened.
Insect says,
Nobody did
Thank you,
anything.
Thanks for the gift sub.
What does that
Mommy's
mean,
face says.
Jess?
Yeah,
What did you do? Oh, wait.
I haven't done anything. Just got
Yeti
you paranoid.
says,
That's
You're welcome, smile,
Yeti,
smile.
thank you for the gifted subs.
Mono's
10,
face
shit, I
says,
thought it was
Yeti Mono
10
Heart.
gifted subs, Yeti, thank you. All right, Disgruntled Driver, Land of the Elite got one. MSEC got one, we'll look into that, that doesn't sound right. Relaxed Ricky, Onion got one.
Yeti says,
Dick.
Correct.
translated from Dutch.
Thank you, Yeti. Glad to hear things are still
Phone
going,
Machina
or still
says.
rolling for you.
Y0.
Translated
Faux
from Spanish.
Machina. Hello. Thank you for the push-ups, Griffin.
Griffin 369 says,
Now you did a full body workout. Bye, fly away.
you keep acting like a child. So we can do this one more time, then I'm not gonna do this anymore. Cry on my shoulder and make me feel like I'm the one. So go and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you. Let's just say our last goodbye, but now you can lay down for a while and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you.
Took me forever to do that. Such a high turn.
If you were to do what? I'm sorry?
It took me forever to do such a high turn. So many points.
Oh. You're going after that Q.
Yeah, I had to get it out of there before you figured out something to use it for.
We'd still be here tonight.
I know.
How come I can't make quiet out of this word? Out of this, yeah. Triple letter sucks. We're just gonna focus on this R.
Let's just say our last goodbye, but now you can lay down for a while and cry on my shoulder, so you can find someone but me to hold you dear.
I feel like you are on a roll today, and I am not.
I think I'm just getting lucky.
Mm.
They never come. Look, Jess. They never come to me that fast. They never.
I know
do.
you're on it today.
Yeah, I'm getting lucky. Oh my gosh, 3, 6. Oh, 7, I had 9, 7, 8 gems. 8 gems going into the final round. That never happens either.
Yeah, I can't even get
Phone
gems right now.
says.
No, I'm
Your
not really
Jess
convinced
isn't
on the luck
convinced
side,
on
though.
luck.
Well, I'm not cheating, Bo Machina, if that's what you're insinuating, if that's what you're implying. Stare.
Question mark dollar hash at dollar.
Theo Stare.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
Guilty conscious.
This sounds so defensive, right?
Jess, can you tell Faux Machina that I'm not speaking to them?
Oh, Machina. Theo's totally not speaking to you.
Poof. I missed it.
Lol.
I told Cypher Enigma that I was not speaking to them in Jess's stream, and they laughed at me. Why does everyone laugh at me when I tell them I'm not talking to them?
I mean, is that the only time?
Is that what they were going for?
Pale Horse 999 says.
Nap time.
Pale Horse, your nap time has been approved. I'm just going to need you to send a screenshot of our stream still in your browser. Thank you. We're waiting. Oh my god, am I still crunching? Can you still hear me crunching?
I mean, I don't hear you in Discord crunching, but I've got your stream down, so I don't hear double.
Insect says,
Is that your knees?
Not yet. But yeah. You don't have that as a bike rider, do you? I'm afraid I'm gonna have that. I should transition to bike riding.
Do it, D.
One of my favorite clips ever is MSec riding his bike and giving a car the know what, giving a car the business. I'd have to look it up to find it again. Where would it be? It would be on your channel. Or I think it was a clip of me watching your clip.
Calling someone to see you next Tuesday.
Man.
Land off Talit says,
Thanks for the sub, Yeti.
Mm-hmm. Thank you again, Yeti.
Hack the Planet says,
Don't forget to set a new sub goal and a new bit goal.
Oh, I can do that right now. Thank you. Nope. Whoops. Wrong one. Hold on. Oh, disabled. Sorry. Wrong star.
Professional streamer.
You didn't put it in quotes.
B7H30 Haxer.
Thank you for the reminder.
Yeah, I feel like you jinxed me today. I can't think of any words. What is going on today? Usually this isn't me.
This, honestly, chat, this never happens. I really have hit it every round so far. That never happens. I may come up with the big one once, maybe twice in a game. This never happens. This will never happen again, by the way. I mean, really. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everyone's here. This never happens.
Insect says,
It's my fault for putting my money on Jess. D.
I do. I need such a big cup of coffee. Like, do they make them with an IV? I just have IV straight into my vein of coffee. I've tried convincing people to like set that up before for me. Nobody seems to buy it.
No one's helping you out with an IV of coffee, a drip? No?
No.
I feel like there should be that. Yeah.
I know. We have a coffee place where I work, and I'm always asking them if they can do that for me, and they just don't.
They think you're joking.
About that IV.
You need to tell them, like, I'm not joking.
No, I have. I'm like, no, seriously, for real.
Get your mouse. Who's running this place? Get him out here. Oh. You know what? The double word and the triple letters have not been real good. I think there's been one good one.
Right? Like,
yeah.
Nothing is setting up well. Even shuffles and stuff. Like, right now I have no crystals. I just can't get words with the crystals.
Yeah, honestly, that never happens. Usually I'm crystal, like I got no crystals at the end of the match. Or I'm struggling to keep them. Yeah.
I shuffled 3 times that last one. 3 times.
I mean, there are caffeine pills. I had them in my car for those late night drives.
Yeah, but
after
caffeine
giving a
pills
wicked
aren't the
photo
same as an
next
IV
training.
drip straight into your vein.
Yeah. There's still effort on your part.
Just have one of those IV hangers that they use by hospital beds that you can just like wheel around behind you.
Would it be warm? Would it be a warm bag of coffee up there?
I mean, does it matter if it's going straight into your vein?
I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm just trying to.
I'd say room temp would be fine for that. You're not drinking it, so you won't taste it.
Spoken like a true tea drinker.
Wait, what does tea have to do with it?
MSEC says mainlining coffee probably would not be safe.
Oh, yeah.
I was talking, yeah.
Pebble Free says,
Hey,
Sup, sup, sup.
Pebble, how you doing?
From Bosnian.
I don't know if I'd want a cold drink, though. Like, intentionally cold being put straight into your veins.
Yep, I agree.
That sounds painful.
Yep. Another reason why cold coffee should not exist.
Okay, well, don't get carried away there. I do drink cold coffee at work a lot because it can sit longer and it doesn't get gross.
Yeah.
Because it takes me forever to finish because of how busy I get.
Yep.
And I'm not sitting right there by it, so cold coffee can last a lot longer.
That makes sense. I'll allow it.
I mean, it's happening whether you allow it or not.
Just like, I'm not taking your shit, Theo.
Now's the time where you accidentally make a 2-letter word.
I know. I would do that.
So do that.
All I see is...
I'd be okay with that. Cold brew straight to the brain sounds really amazing for me right now. I'm so
Should I
groggy.
get into cold brew at one point? I'll have a full steampunk brewing setup.
That sounds really cool, Mono.
Just need to convince my precious to give up half of the kitchen space.
I only need 55 points to beat you.
You've gotten...
Actually, more than that, because you have 7 crystals.
Oh, yeah. I think those are only worth a point. But I've seen you
Yeah,
pull
they
in
are.
60-some points before anyways, so... The game is not over, gang.
Yeah, but I would need 62 points to beat you. On a game where I am not getting anything.
This coming from Jess, who has won spellcast games by playing the last word winner.
I have no crystals. I can't swap even.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. That statement on its own proves how formidable of a player that you are. She finished a game playing the word winner and won.
Machina says,
Theo is so happy right now.
This never happens.
I'm so glad that happened, though, that day.
You think I'm joking? We clipped it. Is it on yours or mine? I think it's on yours.
No, it's on it's on yours. I've only played this with you mostly on yours. I don't think we've played this on mine.
I will now have to go make tea. Blame yourself for making me leave chat. BRB.
I'll take that blame. What is bring up the mobile site?
I don't think it's on mine.
You don't? Okay.
No, I think it's on yours.
Make sure I'm not talking. No. Okay.
Through the good and the bad, the truth and the cap, and you at your worst is still the best I've ever had. You need a break from this negative mindset. You need to climb up, but you don't want to try it. You're stuck in a hole with nowhere to go, and I don't know how to reach you. I'm trying, but I don't get it right. I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, that's me trying to place peacefully. Oh, I gotta find it. I can't find it. I gotta go on my clips page.
GG, Theo. I had nothing. It was just nothing.
Good game, Jess.
You legit beat me again. It's getting a little too common, though. I don't know if I like that.
I don't know. I think I it has, but it's no. I never find words that fast. They were gifts from the board. Yeah.
You were on the ball today.
And they were high words too, but.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for the game, Jess.
Thank you.
A formidable opponent. Normally draws blood during matches.
We'll blame it on I'm tired and groggy.
There you go.
Says,
Hi, pal.
Okay.
I am
Bye.
your new viewer
Bye-bye.
from India. Waving hand.
Yeah. Barath? Am I saying that right? Welcome. How you doing today? That never happens. And if by chance I am getting a little bit better, it's only because I've played against Jess for so much.
Bro, I want to start my career with reverse engineering and malware analysis, so what I should do for that?
I got you, bro. Are you ready?
Fomakina says,
Here's a secret.
Secret time.
Here's a secret to getting better at anything. Okay? Not just reverse engineering or malware analysis. This is for underwater basket weaving. This is for running. This is for exercise. This is for learning how to weld upside down. This is for getting good.
Barat 213 says,
Yeah.
Insek says,
MS Ikapi Muskensek Get Good Msek Clap.
translated from Tagalog.
Start. And then practice. Regular, everyday practice. The secret is there is no secret. Consistency over intensity, progress over perfection, fundamentals over fads, over and over and over again. Thank you. No. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. I know. It's just what I do. Barath, we joke around, but honestly, it's let's look into that though. Okay, let's look into reverse engineering and malware analysis. Wrong button, sorry.
Barat 213 says,
Programming skills is essential, bro. And I love C, heart.
So, just to get something out of the way, you don't gotta keep calling me bro. You can if you want. But you don't have to. So reverse engineering, I think.
Call him daddy.
Are you flirting with me? I think reverse engineering and malware analysis. I mean, you'd have to read code really well. But I mean, I think some of the best people that can read code probably write it really well. So knowing how to program or code would probably be a good idea. Yeah. So do you know that? Do you know how to code? And if so, what language do you code in? Let's start there.
Barat 213 says,
C.
Cool. Do you have a GitHub?
In 2 years. No, thumbs down.
Why?
Pebble Free says,
I can't recommend HTB
Thank you.
Academy enough. Web link.
I was going to suggest, oh, come on. I think I need, yeah, my academy. Oh. I have. That is my single one.
Continue with HTB account. They have their own so stuff.
Anyways, that's the link you want. If you want to learn about reverse engineering, I think Hack the Box is a good place to start. I'm correct in assuming that, Pebble, right? You probably know how to code decently. I mean, you could probably do some basic stuff for reverse engineering without knowing how to code. Like, I think there's programs out there. I think there's applications out there that you can use that kind of bridge that gap. But I think to get to the deep dive of stuff, I think you would need to know how to code. So, Barath, now that you have that, you need to commit to a schedule.
Oh, I was incorrect, Theo. It was on my stream log.
Oh, you have that.
Web link.
I couldn't remember. Is that it? Yeah, we'll watch that.
Monospace says,
Back with a T.
All right. So, Barath, real quick. This is Jess winning at
Jess
Spellcast by
I
playing
couldn't remember either.
the word winner.
Pebble Free says,
I am awful at RE. I have only used DN Spy and Ghidra for CTFs, and never touched another person's malware. So I wouldn't know. XD.
Hold on, it didn't play. Did I find winner?
Alright, we're just gonna do.
Look, listener, we're just gonna do. Oh, any old word will be fine. Oh, your last word is winner.
Oh, is that what
Let's just go with Let's just go with that. Yeah,
I didn't realize it was the final round.
Just the first word that I find. Winner.
Jess says, question mark dollar hash at dollar. Translated from Haitian
Hilarious. Spectacular. That's the kind of competitor that Jess is. All right. Barath, does that help? I think we lost him. And once you do that, Barath, you need to commit to a you need to commit to your what am I trying to say? You need to commit to time every week for self-study. So you take all the time you have in a day, you subtract out sleeping, which would be 7 to 8 hours, family time, work, eating, and then whatever time you have left is the time you have for self-study and work. And then for whatever time you have available, you need to commit to studying at that time every day without fail. 5 o'clock rolls around, you dedicated 5 to 7 p.m. for studying. 5 o'clock rolls around, you stop whatever you're doing and you go and study for 2 hours. Just study. You don't scroll social media before you start. You don't check your email before you start. You start studying. I hope that helps. Gosh, we've had a lot of that today, which is great. Which is great.
Stream Element says,
Thank you for following Love at Kingslade. Smile, smile.
Love Kingslade? King or King Slade? Thank you for the follow.
Insect says,
Great advice from someone who studies and then does just about anything else that isn't studying.
Yes. Correct.
Love Kingslade
Oh, but
says,
we're not talking about me.
Ex Diego.
Translated
I'll have
from
you know,
Welsh.
MSEC. I've been doing pretty damn good, Dick.
Insect says,
Dick less than 3.
Translated from Dutch.
Whoa! Jeez! Dick less than 3. Less than 3 what? Don't answer that. No one answer that. I've been doing pretty good. I've cranked out 2 of those Microsoft certificates. And I'm getting OSCP.
Haha.
Translated from Tagalog.
Jermiwa, you caught me with my mouth full. How you doing today?
Love Kingslade says,
Seeking other like-minded individuals.
I am a Browns fan. Does that disqualify me as a like-minded individual?
I got Terraform Associate in 2 weeks.
Oh. MSEC flexing. Oh yeah, well I can get it in 1 week. I'm not Googling Terraform on another tab. What is Terraform? You know what? I should probably ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT.
No, I mean I have to do it. Haha, 0 prep so far.
Oh.
Grossum says,
Howdy. Have a great weekend and a fantastic time streaming.
Sounds good, Grossum. Thank you. We got a race I got to get to here in a little bit. Jeremiah, I'm good, B. Theo. Yeah, good. Thank you. That's me, B. Theo. Excuse me. The apple got stuck.
You guys singed up for the Bohu event on Hackbox.
I have not. Let me check my to-do list. Okay. My focus to-do list, OSCP. Okay, that's not the Boo hack. Computer networks, a systems approach. That's not the Boo hack. Extreme ownership, that's not it. And you know what? I can take dicking about and taking a piss off here because I've already done that today. So that can come off the list. But the problem is I only have 3 slots.
XDDDD.
Translated from
I
Spanish.
only have 3 spots for my focus. So I'd have to put it on the shiny object list. But the problem is by the time I get to those things, it's... Jess, I had it unmuted because I could talk to you. There. I've muted Discord. What? Your face what?
Jess says,
British grin.
Msek says,
Dick.
Translated from Dutch.
Yes, correct.
Grassam says,
Why you do that?
Why do I do what? This? So I can get shit done. Look at all the things on my shiny to-do list. If I stopped to do everything that I wanted to do, I wouldn't get anything done. You would just look at me. You would just be looking at me. Hi. What are you doing today?
Look how innocent she looks.
Nothing. I tried to do something for my to-do list, but there's so much on my to-do list that I can't get anything done.
Metz Jesus says,
Today's Toto.
Today's Todo is OSCP study, which I've been doing in the background. You're not allowed to see because it is proprietary material. Jermiwa, thank you for asking. Yep, today's OSCP study. So I have 3 months for OSCP labs, and that's what I'm working on. Thanks for hanging out on YouTube, actually. Ooh, good song.
Madam Fabulous says,
OSCP class.
Translated from French.
MSEC, did you make the OSCP dollar sign? That was hilarious.
Metz Jesus says,
Okay, I don't bother then.
Grassam
No, you're
says,
not bothering. Chit chat, that's
when
fine.
you gonna get cyst?
You need so many years in the industry. Oh, they have a Discord? Oh, I'm in the Discord.
Metz Jesus says,
Chit chat equals less thing gets done.
I know. Thank you for that, Metz Jesus. But I also like dedicate some of this time on Saturdays. And when I need to focus, I'll turn off like when I need to focus, I'll turn off text to speech.
Msek says,
Madam Fabulous, web link.
Metz Jesus says,
Little less conversation, little more
Who is
action, please.
Elvis Presley?
Grassam says,
Gonna skididdle. Have a fantastic day, Evie1.
Jess says,
Theo likes people chit-chatting with him cause then he can use that as an excuse to not getting things done.
Double Free says,
I'm a head
That's not
out.
true.
I've got some projects to work on. Keep grinding, Theo.
Right on.
Madam Fabulous
Absolutely.
says,
Will do. And Pebble's a good example of setting a goal and go and do take a shot at it.
Nets Jesus says.
In a little less conversation.
Madam Fabulous says.
Mseklo.
Jess says.
Sure, it is Theo.
Madam Fabulous says.
British old.
Translated from Croatian.
Try not to crunch in the microphone.
Bridge love.
Jess says.
Theo.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to read.
Did you know that you're supposed to sew cipher every time? Cause if not, now you do.
I do. I've seen this cipher shout out. Oh, Jermiwa, thank you. Well, I mean, office is kind of like a loose term. It's literally like the corner of my basement. Yeah, that's glass block. So I'm underground. That's a glass block right there. Like right here is ground on the other side of the wall.
Madam Fabulous says.
He's done it on his own. Noriki one cry.
But thank you, Jermiwa. Am I saying your name right, by the way?
He's supposed to.
Madam Fabulous says.
Noriki one cry. Rubuli.
Translated from Estonian. Jess says.
One day, you won't be able to go anywhere without being shouted at cipher.
Mm-hmm. Strongly recommend install. So they want me to install it on a Kali VM. If you use a VM, I'm not installing VMware Workstation. 64-bit build. I think I have that. Excuse me. I have it running in Proxmox. The password is not Kali. I know it looks like it, but it's not. How can you... Is there like an about?
Just add a 1234 at the end. And voicer. Voila.
Translated from French. Madame Fabulous says.
What are they talking about?
Who? They're talking about the reason why you use Kali as in a virtual machine instead of installing it directly on a device. I don't fully understand the reasoning, but that's how I have it set up, anyways. And I'm not going to worry. I mean,
what are you trying to check?
Yeah, the version, the install version. The 64-bit build of Kali Linux. Yeah, I don't think I installed the 32-bit. Jermiwa, you're a student doing statistics and data science. I also do code. Oh, trading bots, like stock trading bots. Is that what you mean? Interesting. Yeah, and then connecting to the labs, use a VPN. Okay, so it's set up like Hack the Box and Try Hack Me. Each connection is to a unique environment.
Insect says,
Fly high, so low. To the moon?
Diamond hands. No one else let go while I dump my $1 million in Doge. While I dump my $5 million in Doge. Diamond hands for everyone else. Give me a fucking break.
Madame Fabulous says,
Sec make it up in volume.
Art Vandalay. Spectacular. Yep. Okay. It's a terrible face, I know. Okay, I have to start getting ready to go to my son's cross-country meet.
Go to OK says.
Hey.
Do you remember few event patterns or conditions that sparks the inspiration to do what you do now?
Yeah, absolutely. The inspiration that sparked me going after my master's in IT and cybersecurity was an event at my last job where I found that my pay was being calculated, my bonuses were being calculated differently based on what a manager was doing. And I did not like that feeling of helplessness. And I had had enough. And I needed more for my family. Good question. I mean, this is the last thing I'll say, but like, because we're gonna raid Rob. Like, you have to want more than what you currently have. It's a very simple generalization of it, but like for me and my family to thrive, I need more, unfortunately. Not even me. I can get by on like ramen noodles and hot dogs.
Madam Fabulous says.
Gotta have that hunger, got that dog in you, trip crack.
Mm-hmm.
Maester says.
RWX Rob.
Whoa, I heard raid. I got summoned.
Thank you
smile,
all.
Smile.
Thank you all for hanging out with me today. It was a great stream. I got stuff done. I'm happy. Then
where do we go?
Go to OK says.
Yeah.
Yes, one has to respect their time to value ratio.
Maester says.
07.
Stream Element says.
Poof. What's the other one?
Your first workout.
Poof.
Podcast.
Begin. Start. What's the first one? What's the other one? Secret.
The only way to learn is
Jess,
by playing.
Thank you
the
for the
only
games
way to win
today.
is by learning, and the only way to begin is by
MSec,
beginning.
thank you for hanging out. Nori, thank you.
Thank you for following
Cypher,
Go to OK Smile.
DJ
Smile.
Zero, El Ragano, Faux Machina, Geek Girl, thank you for the raid. K-Band, Meister, Monospace Menor, Pale Horse.
Msek says.
Sec clap.
Madam Fabulous says.
British
Back to Planet, Tagora,
Translated from
and Yeti,
Croatian.
thank you for the gifted subs. Hey, everyone have a great day. If you're thinking about starting something, you're thinking about doing something, why don't you just start right now? You know what I mean? Just start right now. Let us know how we can help. We want to help. I want to help. I've had a lot of people help me, so I would like to help other people. Let me know how I can help. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll let you know my son runs today. It's a nice cool day. He should run pretty friggin' hot, which is cool.
Fan says.
Bope bope di nodance.
Madam Fabulous says.
Noriki one high.
Translated from Estonian.
Kind of capture what you're doing and have
Oh crap.
along with it is the thing that I did. Now, why did I bring this
Go
up?
to
Because,
OK
because
says.
I put that
Less
stuff
than
in
3.
my doc files. And
002
Go to
says.
okay. Hope to see you again. I know you
See
just
ya.
got here,
Have a good
and I gotta
one.
go, but we hope to see you again.
install a bunch of them.
Use the raid messages.
To facilitate the installation.
Hey, Rob is.
Stream Elements
I think
says.
Rob's a great guy. A lot going on.
Theo
Really
Riff
smart.
Raff inbound.
Just
B7H30 tall B7H. Riff Raff inbound.
To install an update
B7H30 tall
app, for example, and I can have it-
B7H30
but if
pizza
I
shake
wanted to, I can give it an argument
B7H30
and say,
pizza
Poof.
shake B.
you know, and then say something like with, as you know,
Madam
from
Fabulous
distro or
says.
something, and I can have multiple
Toon
installer
Read
types.
B7H30
So, like,
tall
if you wanna install it from raw,
B7H30
you wanna
pizza
install
shake
it from HP,
B7H30
that's
rev
fine.
shell
And the reason I
roll.
want that
002 says.
very real reason
B7H30
is
coffee.
Poof.
for example, I'm on a jump box at work,
Riff
and I
Raff
can't
inbound.
install,
poof.
Two.
the GitHub command line tool, which they don't have. I had to go through a whole thing to request that they put it on there. And oh, hey B7, good to see you. I thought I turned those off. I guess oh no, wait, this is a legit raid. This is a legit raid. Hey, how you doing, guys? So how you doing?
Jess
It's great to
says-
have you.
So
So
Just for the after show. Poof. Jermiwa. Have a good day.